I mean, I guess I'm good to go, but for some reason it said a bunch of people. I don't know what the fuck. That was weird. Anyway, fly P. Oh, people. Oh, people. Oh, people. Oh, people. Oh, people. Whee. Hello? Is it gonna fucking start? Come on, Liza P. Let's go. I just want to play the game. Why isn't it starting? It's so strange. Come on. Lunch. What if I just try again? Why isn't it launching? It says it's. I mean, it says launching on there. Why am I vodka? Probably everything about her. Okay, well, I don't know what you mean. You're running. Okay, yeah, fair enough. This is fair. This is fair and a thing that I have said before. There you go. Is it good? There you go. Round 8, dude. You just went to round 1. Now there's 8 of them? Kinda crazy. Alright, so I actually don't remember what we're doing here. That looks like probably where we're supposed to go. Yeah, this is definitely where we're supposed to go.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Huh. Oh. Chip disc. And scary drop down. This seems like a completely different way from... Okay. Completely different way from where we originally were. I don't know if it wants me to go over there, but we might have to go into this pipe over there. Oi! Oh! The hell? Oh, nice. Okay.
My mind is unraveling.
Shit.
It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Oh, shit.
We must hold on. indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
That looks like it's going to be a strength weapon, so I'm really excited to get that. Ooh!
I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Leave this laboratory for the sake of Kron!
I almost had her too.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die! I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Oh man. Hmm.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Leaves this
Damn.
laboratory for the sake of Kron!
I was too late on timing that second block. That second attack has like a strange delay that I'm still not used to. overheat, 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 overheat. The fucking fire got me. What?
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. Hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Man, that fire really takes a lot. It takes a lot of your health.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not today. Never give in.
Ooh,
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, the cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. This isn't surrender. Not yet, but I'd like to rest now.
Without saluting, did I miss something? Ooh. Hello. Fucking badass. Without saluting, was there supposed to be a salute that I could have picked up? Yeah, an SSR. What'd you get? I was really hoping I would get her weapon, but that's okay.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, Eddie, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Oh my god. Gold City. What the fuck is this, yo? Looking gross, disgusting, yucky. There's that one card that I sent you a TikTok about that I'm waiting to get. It's out. Oh, that's the card? I see. Oh. Thermite. Oh, hello. Weed.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment, my name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay, and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be?
That is definitely a
It
person.
looks almost human-like.
Yeah.
I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility. If you are indeed bad, if you find the Overseer.
Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is a regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents have robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. There you go. The members who plan to this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They're not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. It was here before. What's in this direction? Oh. Chest. House's luxury box. Let's take it to him. Where is Santa? I think he's right here. There he is.
Well met, Master Stalker. Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside, in fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. Well met. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. A legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, all I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you... Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Well met.
First fail when a fatal attack is successful. Alright, okay. Realistically, we want to kind of save up for this. Because that'll get a weapon all the way up. I kind of want to use the shotgun just because it sounds really cool. Like, how can you go wrong with full ass shotgun? No? It also looks like it does just enough damage to break too. Which can be nice. Or maybe that is. Shotgun's actually not bad. That would be really sneaky. Damn it. So close. I kept on trying to break his stance by just like straight up doing heavy attacks on it, but I think the way I'm supposed to go about it is just by by blocking, by perfect blocking. Also, I'm switching fucking ancient arms. Nothing beats puppet string. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Triple kill. They all just gathered up. It's not my fault.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Right now, let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Damn. Which way is it?
If you are indeed. If you find the Overseer.
Oh, here. Here's the shortcut.
waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Keep pressing. I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. Keep pressing. This is your end.
Gotcha. Ooh.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent, but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is... Well, my mission here...
Oof. Ooh. Earthquake.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Oh, pirate ship.
Not like I was with Carlo.
Carlo? We were originally her apprentice. Oh wait, isn't this Asterion? This is.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
Hello.
I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died? Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance, but you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good.
He's, like,
Veronique
not
was my
trustworthy
rival,
at all, I don't think
but
he's...
was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned...
He's like...
I simply do not have the courage for,
Seems like he's very obviously, like,
sacrifice.
hiding something.
There is no greatness within this coward's body. Seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was a... Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have... You heard something more? You heard something more? This...
Oh, that's right. The blind artist. That was Goddard.
Those steps. I remember you. What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. Let's unlock it and see what... We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue. Any enemy of the I'm unsure if I should... Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been... The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. But I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Please help her by fighting it. Have you seen what's behind another tree? I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this. Perhaps. I hope, anyway. I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name. Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can,
Kino was a character in the base game, wasn't he? Curious. A lot of weird shit going on. That's for sure. Let's go back to the zoo. If I remember correctly, it's up there. Mountain crocodile. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites.
Any enemy of the alchemist. You investigated the Mounted Crow. Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Ooh. Generally increases damage, physical damage if when the dodge is successful.
Any enemy of
Let's go pet the kitty. Hey.
Oh, dear, you know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions. Well met.
Damn, that big guy didn't actually give me an ergo that I could trade for.
Lamacchio, as the lead.
You like Asterion right here?
You heard something more? Did you say Arlecchino? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name? Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, what I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, the alchemist took him. Where? All records of Arlecchino and the blood artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
There.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mine. Nice to know the transport way out, huh?
Why is there an exploding dog? Second. Excuse me. I just got a call that there's some barbecue downstairs, but I just fucking ate, man. I'm like that hungry. I'm so sad.
I'm here, over here.
Oh,
Over here. Hello. Yes, you, my handsome friend.
oh, hey, I am handsome. Thank you.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what...
P stands for Pedro. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Lies of Pedro. So how's it going, Seraphim? Hope you're doing well. Just playing some Liza P. Just got back from a trip. Oh man, the thing's not close enough. Might still be able to get it. We'll see. Ow. What is that? Now they just make bombs? Some, like, fucking flying bombs? I mean, that makes sense, I think, actually, in a mining sense. Ooh, a new Legion arm. Hopefully it's really good. Or no, I think that's just the Genius one, so now we can just make the other one, which I can't remember what it was. That's okay. We'll see. Oh. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension, we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, but was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force to nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay. Penis? You think the P stands for penis? Lies of penis? I guess to be fair, there is something called the P organ in this. See my P organ info right there? Oh, I mean, you guys can't see it. Now it there. See top left? My penis organ info? Why do I look like what? You don't like my costume? Maybe we can wear this costume. I don't have a choice in this. This is just what Pinocchio looks like. Is this better? Yeah, I figured. It is kind of peep. Wait. Oh, Mayor. That reminds me. I need to get back to him. But there's a character in this who you may recognize the voice actor for. Oh! Oh god, that still blows up. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Big sword? Wait. As what? Electric blitz attack. Thunderbolt. Wait. What does it scale off of? Oh, it scales off advanced. Damn. If I can find that character again. What is that? Nice.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. No one? Don't any of these puppets work wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. Just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true.
Huh. Okay.
Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident.
ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I think they locked me in a bar, but I can still think. And anyhow, this whole... But I know you'll still come.
It says a strange noise made from beyond the wall. Assume that means it's just right there, but I don't have a way of blowing it up. Hey! The Spider Cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that a man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It had happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, the nearby hunters heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. Several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave, with the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They feared that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign of the Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Okay, so that's what we were hearing then. Ah, excellent. Shortcut. Oh. My apologies, Mayor. It looks like I can't even show you the NPC that I was referring to, because he's gone right now. Anyway, let's get back to it. It looks like this might be into the boss. Oh, I was not expecting it to go down. I was expecting it to go...
What the blazes was that?
You're telling me, what the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Let's die. Thank God. Oh, a new cipher machine. Good.
Rizora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy
Azora.
to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs egg.
Here's a big one.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Thank you. Oh. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those of at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there's a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decade trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo mines. Whoa. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee, Carlo Geppetto. That's a good thing for us, because we look like Carlo. Hey, another part of her drawing, that's Geppetto.
Rizora will follow. I don't know what I want you then.
Hey Google, lights on. Let's go talk to our puppet friend.
Hello, my only friend. What is... the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. Hello, my only...
What does it look like? When are they gonna add that to Fortnite?
Any enemy of the alchemy. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved.
Hmm. Oh, he was rescuing the miner. Oh, he had been trying for so long just to free himself out of that cave-in. Oh. The Misfits Diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rocket to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I've lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet, I truly want to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. You did good, Rockhead.
Any enemy of the alchemy? I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
That guy must have been down there for so long, too. So sad.
Well,
Any enemy of the Alk.
Whoa, what the? Oh, that has some range. Man, I kind of really wish I went the advanced route instead of Motivity, because they have some really cool weapons that just use advanced, like this, a Black Steel Cutter Blade, fire damage. You also have this one, the Acidic Greatsword. Of course, the electric coil stick. One of the best weapons super early on. And now this, and oh, can't even forget this one. And that's just the charge attack. The regular attack is this. What does this do? It does so much damage. There's oh, interesting. There's actually not an advanced boss weapon.
Brazora will follow. I don't know. I want you.
Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when? There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining, and only deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the miner puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Or in the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Oh. It's a good thing we went there when we did. Oh. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Oh.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend.
She's
You found
just a brain.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stunt. I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out. A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait, that certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They don't sleep. They're gone, aren't they?
brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute's left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. My future is mine to decide. Of course. I don't blame you. It's a lot to ask them, so I will wait. At least I know there will be no pain. So... I will wait. Yes, I will wait for the end. So...
I might have done the wrong thing. I probably should have helped them.
Rizora, I want you. Rizora, I want you.
See. What is that, dude? What is that? Broke it like nothing, okay? He moves around too much. MEB is one of my more mobile weapons. Oh. What? Oh. Ui. Damn. I should have healed instead. Damn it. I was so close that time, too. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I got this. Switching to this weapon made the fight a whole lot easier. Oh hey, thanks for the raid, Jose Rose? Jose Rose? Excuse me if I'm mispronouncing it. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? Second. Long time no see. It's been a while. What's good? How's it going? How's it going? We're just playing some Lies of P. We're in the middle of this crazy boss. Zero rated me, so I thought you would send back the love to Shiv Nation. I got you. Well, thank you so much for the raid. What the hell, man? Where were you up to, and how was your stream? Oh yeah, yeah. Ah. Okay. Guitar Hero, ah! Man! I don't know how I did so well last time. There's a Guitar Hero that's my... and then ended up on GTA RP. Oh yeah? Excuse me. How long did you stream for? That's a lot of games. Only a few hours, ADHD type shit. I got you. Yeah, yeah. Hope the stream goes well, brother. I gotta head out. Gotta be up in 7 hours. Oh, yeah, no problem. You have a good rest of your night. Hope you get a good night's sleep. And thank you again so much for the raid. Best of luck with the bosses. Thank you, thank you. Yep. I gotta aim for that arm. Don't get greedy. It's okay. I Damn it. I ran out of healing. Let's see if this will do any good, because it does technically do more damage. And also blocks more technically, too. Can't see. Also, it's actually too slow for me. I am gonna have to stick with the other weapon. Also need to change my arm. Could actually try these. Because I know they're good. That's a lot of damage. Gotcha. Terrible, terrible. Big fucking man. Is that a gunblade? Holy shit, it is. Why did the big flesh monster give me a gunblade? Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Full salvo. Fire powerful explosion forward. Temporarily enhance explosion attacks. So that means that I just do this, and this does way more damage. It even turns blue with the flames. Holy shit. This is the weapon. This is the weapon. Oh.
Well,
Welcome.
I just want. That's why I should make.
Welcome.
I just. That's why I.
Welcome.
I just. That's why I should.
Yeah. The gunblade. Oh! Let's see, what's the range on that? So it's about this much then. Yeah. that does so much damage. This is the weapon. This is the this is the weapon of all time. You know how earlier we couldn't get Final Fantasy 12 to work? I mean 13 to work, and then we started playing Final Fantasy 8 instead. This is just a continuation off of that. And it's a strength weapon too. Ugh. Be warned, this heretical text is designated for false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished, and so appeared in a vision with this the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to the magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blink had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Blink did not know of good and evil. Blink appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blink also reflects the desire of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked Blink to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Oh. To whom finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Ah.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Arlecchino. Or Arlecchino.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
That's right, Arlecchino's the guy that was on the phones.
I see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
God.
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
What the fuck?
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Yeah. I think.
about what I said. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
This wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. But hey, what do I know? I'm just...
Oh. Why would anyone need the giant amulet? I wonder. Top of the mission. To test heavily puppets. I'll take it because it's cheap. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want that. Liza P. Harry. Oh, that makes sense too. Earlier we got Liza Pedro, Liza Penis, but now Liza Perry. I see. How's it going, Flash? You like my cool gun blade? Yeah, it's really fucking cool. It's kind of fucking badass. Sharp pipe, and it's going okay. I saw you playing Liza P. Pudding. Ah, now it's Pudding. Liza Pudding. So I want to say hi. Well, hello, Flashy. Oh. I was hoping that would break. Aha! Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You're what? This is exactly how gunplate should be used. The propulsion should be used as part of the weapon. But also, it's basically that's a scary looking Marlin. Some decent range on it too. That's what's nice. Kill them both at once. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering from mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post up additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Deep bow. This seems like the way forward, actually. So let's go down. Downstairs. Both of these actually seem like progress here. But I think this seems like bigger progress, so we'll go up top. Both of these ways seemed like progress. I'm not entirely sure which way is the right way then. I would suppose since we found a checkpoint here, we should go the other way. I didn't realize the ice was breaking. Is that all that was here? No. Bit more. But here's another.
I have won! I caught you!
Ugh.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body. Why? The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? All right. Go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Got it, dude. Fuck yeah. What a guy. A fisherman. That's a boss. This is a boss arena. Go on. Wait for it to pop out. Oh! Asterian's here.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
I knew it.
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Oh, what the hell?
Brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends.
Oh my god. What the hell? I was hoping to just like cheese it by spamming my puppet string, because that does grab. But I think I don't know, he does a lot of damage. He's just really fast. Let's explore this way because we know that that's a boss now. I can be faster, true. Grotesque creature of avarice. It's true. These guys are scary. I'll fight Astarion later. Right now, I just... here's the real grotesque creature of avarice, apparently.
Catch and prima donna is about to begin. Fish, money, or...
Oh, hell yeah. Like my cool crown. It looks like this place is leading to the exact same location. However, we didn't go that way. That's it? Surprised that's all that was up here. Oh, wait. Nope. Chest. Another Legion caliber. We're not here already. I was. And now we're back. And now we can go take him on again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
See if I can break his weapon.
So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
I won't even bother with trying to break his weapon. I don't think there's many monsters that I've broken weapons for. We'll just go fight a regular.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins? So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
It's over. Bye-bye.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then, damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become power. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
No way, dude.
You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are. You cold-blooded...
Do this to you, dude.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Oh, he killed himself. Never mind. You should have helped me. What are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I'm no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much different between us? Though I die this day, remember, in every battle through your tomorrows, but be warned, you two will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Machio Pantalone. I've learned the devil's method. Subject's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the object. Appearance is key. The essence required from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing. It is a requirement a desecration cannot be... I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Whew. Oh, no way, dude. Oh, man. We're gonna have to run all the way through that. Run, 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 run. Wanted. Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of the confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted, dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Ooh, ooh. No. Fuck. That's such a long run back too. Shit.
at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found. And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. They call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
Something more and more distorted. Like it was a bit of a rapscallion, yeah. I wonder though, because he is in the base game. Shit. The puppet locked to the brig is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve that what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. But I guess that's whatever killed all these. Give me 1 second. I have to pee. little help, but I mean a little help. A little late, but yes, I did need some help. It got all over the place. It's okay.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
It has been. Don't you worry about that. Oh. Hey. Hey. More stuff for Klaus. It's a good thing I saw that you could just drop there. Where'd he go? Ooh. Documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path to God Research Compendium books 1 through 3, research paper, physical alterations arising from Ergo, a comparative experiment, awakened puppets from the ego of Ergo, report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations, case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure, financial report of the Order, Ergo, transactions statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Ah, that'll be for that one guy. I started choking on my teeth.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer. So, what?
It's 2 level ups now. Let's also give Klaus his new bag. Whatever else that he can sell us.
Well, you found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Well met.
A mustache. Oh, mustache. Shit. Yes.
Any enemy of the owl.
I wonder, does he react if you...
Any enemy of the... How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. Any enemy of the...
Oh, don't tell me she's dead. Oh no. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. After you returned, to the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting. This painting. As time passes, I'm certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, Please show this painting to as many people as possible. And we have a new song now, too.
Any enemy of
Well met.
Ah, here we go. I want to listen to the song that we just unlocked.
Open your eyes, open up the clear blue sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate every new day to start again.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Open your heart to the place where dreams born. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate
acid spray. Oh. That's weird. It has an elemental, whatchamacallit, but it's not an elemental weapon. Let's try it out. What? Strong forward slash immediately use after going attack for more power. I see. I mean, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good weapon. Think let's play to the next checkpoint and then we'll call it there. This looks like it's the fishing village, and now I'm worried that whoever has our beer is not going to be alive. Salau set out to seize 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned fool. That damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos were bad enough. I was that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years. It's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Right, lighthouse, huh? The legend how the Kraut Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Kraut's lighthouse keeper. But all knew him as the Portlet Keeper, for he was said to be a greedy glutton. Columbo used this position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he has amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location that only he could access. The treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by cries of the ghost that haunted the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally felt quiet. Even now, it is said that the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing throughout the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sound of howling, or Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Okay, well that's fucking spooky. But here is the next checkpoint, so let's go and take that, and we'll stop right here. Thanks everybody for joining me for some more Lies of P. For like the next couple weeks. Well, I guess for the remaining of my vacation, because I do have to go back to work at like the very beginning of August, August 1st. So I'll be try to be streaming some more, since Danny's gonna be busy. So I'll be maybe not every day, but definitely more often. Oh. And it looks like our doll friend is somewhere around here too. So we'll be able to see them the next time. For now, let's exit out of here. And find somebody to raid. So I think we already know who's going to be raided. It's helping her. She's horsing. Thank you again. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Maybe next time we'll work on finishing up this new PNG tuber. Whatever.